Ba-da-da-da, ba-da-da. I'm here. Can you hear me? I have no idea what's going on. What's going on, stream? How you guys doing? You can hear me. Hey, Vec, what's happening? I don't know what's going on. I'm trying to talk to one of the individuals that we should be grouped with this evening, and he keeps asking if I'm here, and I'm like, yes, I'm here. Yep, I hear you. I think his audio changed on him. 1, 2, 3. A, B, C. Yeah, all my audio's fine. What's going on, Vec? How you doing? You still at work? Gotcha. We're going to go in and check out this update in a moment. I'm just sitting down, so I just finished patching. We'll go through the patch notes, then we'll jump in. I don't think there'll be anything, spectacular to check out at the moment. I think it's pretty much, I believe it's probably just going to be the one fight to finish the storyline, and that's it. I do know that I think there's another player from the PvP server that I think is streaming their attempt at the new encounter. I'm here. Can Let me try this. Give me a second, chat. Panic on panic. This should work fine. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Audio, am I right? Okay, I'll try this again. Can you hear me? I'm guessing you can't hear me. Oh, yeah, yeah. All right, I'm just going to leave that and I'll talk to him in game when we get in game. Let's go through the patch notes. I'm not going to dwell on that. I want to get in. Okay, Ash Breather's Enclave Part 2 has been added. Bug fixes. The Chill to the Bone effect should now properly affect the enemy NPC instead of the player. The Black Bark Scimitar is now properly treated as a sword. Oh, that's nice. Druids will be happy. Fixed an issue where Feign Death was failing when used while out of combat. Oh. That's wow. If there was ever a reason for a monk to be turned off of playing a monk, it's because Feign Death fails when out of combat. I mean, technically nothing wants you dead, so Feign Death out of combat shouldn't matter at all, right? Am I right? Monks will no longer automatically stand back up when Feign Death fails. Oh, that's awkward. Haha, I'm dead. No, I'm not. Fixed an issue with Feign. Okay, so we get it. Feign Death. Crowd control immunity windows now begin at application rather than when the duration completes. Okay, that's cool. Fix some issues that happen in certain cases with quests that required the player to click on an object in the world, including the quest Echoes of the Corrupted. Fixed an issue where a player who died in lava could die again after releasing. That happened to us yesterday. It didn't happen to me, but it happened to somebody in my group. Master Bushu now has a proper placeholder. Siphon life amount reduced. Mass drain blood healing amount reduced. That's cool. Ash Breather's NPCs have remembered how to critically hit. Oh, they weren't critically hitting? Oh, interesting. Yes, are you? There, you must have had a Windows update or something, and it might have messed with your audio until you rebooted. All that time I heard you. I kept saying, yep, I hear you, I hear you. And then I was like, okay, I'm going to wait till I get in game and I'll message you. NPC concentrating, silenced and interrupted and rallied. Changed to improve readability. What? A big yellow icon with yellow borders isn't okay, whatever. White Wyvern is slightly more menacing, traits disabled. That's not good. I'm not in yet. I'm going through the patch notes. World. Mining nodes, woodcutting nodes, and food alchemy and fiber harvesting nodes have been activated for the Path of Tears region in AVP. Okay. General itemization. You may notice that some items have shifted their stat focus. This is being done so that we can offer both a more balanced array of stats. According to our new approach and alternate choices as more loot is converted to the new system. Shields. Shields are undergoing a major overhaul. The intention of these changes is to make their passive potency lower so that more of their power lies in abilities that can be used with them. They will no longer provide passive AC. Well, this would be easy. You could say, for a warrior, shields light up when constitution-based abilities go off. For those who don't know, constitution controls our shield abilities. So if they want shields to be more potent, tie it to constitution. They what? Oh, interesting. They will no longer provide passive AC. They will no longer provide passive AC. So how are they going to calculate AC? They will usually carry some form of resistance, often thematic. Oh, so Consecrated Shield will probably have Curse on it. We evaluated the potency of shields and found that it was very far out of line, most notably for tower and kite shields. What tower shields? I haven't found a single tower shield, except the one that could be crafted, and you could never craft it. Block ratings and values have been heavily reduced. I don't like that. You can't heavily reduce block rating and then build a class like the warrior around blocking stuff. Weapon damage. Weapon damage was greatly increased in many cases. We evaluated the way that they were scaling up and found it to be in serious need of revision. Okay. Armor class. We've revised our armor totals and scaling. Cloth, leather, and martial cloth will stay fairly close to where they are now. Chain will see the largest boost to mitigation at higher levels, but we've also boosted heavy and light plate. Okay. Next, wait. Heavy and light plate. Heavy plate. The only heavy plate is the shoulders. Does that mean the shoulders have more AC? We'll have to look when we get in. Neck slot. Necklace slots were previously given +9 to a resist. This has been reduced to the same as the other slots, which is 4. Wow. This was done to make room for adding in resistances on other slots here and there, as well as offering resistances on shield. What? Yeah, but you cut resistances technically in half. More than half. Most rare items in the 20 to 45 range have been updated. The uncommon items from the Ash Breathers areas have as well. Haste rating has been removed from items. We are currently reviewing our plans for that stat, and it will come back eventually. The activated effect of the Warmonger's Totem should now work properly, and the same effect should no longer be available in the Band of Battle. Well, shucks. Adjusted drop chances for the rare gear drops on Ash Breathers NPCs. They should show up more often now. I don't know if that was necessary. Temporarily replaced crafting drops from Ash Breathers NPCs with items that are the same. Temporarily replaced crafting drops from Ash Breathers NPCs with items that are the same as what they will eventually be craftable. These items will remain in the loot table until crafting is available in this level range, and they can be created as intended. Once that happens, the items will be removed from the loot table. Okay. Patience, chat. We are in development. Curse, Soot Cake Blade, and Smolder Crush and Sunder have had their item levels adjusted to be closer to the NPCs that drop them. I still don't have either one of these. I'd like to get both. This one drops off the Ash Sentinel down in behind the beetles. I don't know where this one comes from. Most items from Ash Breathers that had negative stats have had them removed and their stat totals adjusted. I don't know if that was necessary. You guys know my feeling on the negative stat thing. I thought it was fine because it meant you had to think about what to equip, not just put on the newest thing you looted and Bob's your uncle. I guess people don't want to think. A new version of the Dark Silk Shawl. Don't care. Fixed name for the new monk leggings from Hangor. Okay. Added a new rare baton for monks somewhere in Thronefast. Interesting. Updated tooltip for Smolder, Crush, and Sunder to indicate the proc. Added a rare baton for monks somewhere in Thronefast. You wouldn't think it'd be like the walking stick. What? You guys remember? Was it the walking stick? The Jester's walking stick, wasn't it? Kern's Tower? One of the rare and probably the most uber monk weapon you could have at the first bit of the game, I think, was Jester's walking stick. Updated tooltip for Smolder, Crush, and Sunder to indicate the proc. The Cinderflecked Gi and Singed Steel Silk Shawl should now show visuals. Quests. Updated the final objective for the quest Bones That Should Not Stir. To clarify, the quest item needs to be unequipped before the quest can be turned in. Because you lose the item. The remainder of the primary quest line for the Ash Breathers has been active. The remainder. Oh, God. Who knows how long that is. Classes. Mana regen rates have been adjusted. Okay. Players now regenerate the same amount of mana in and out of combat. Huh. Interesting. Well, no, I guess. I guess mana shouldn't be treated the same way as hit points. A cap has been placed on the scaling for mana regen per tick. The time it takes for... A cap has been placed. Okay. The time it takes to... The time it takes for resting mana regen ticks to ramp up to the maximum amount of mana per tick has been reduced. The initial and ramp up regen values now increase with level. Added new resurrection ability, Greater Resurrection. Is that going to be a group res, or is that going to be high? Oh, that's probably higher XP, right? I would think so. If they're aiming for 50 to be the end game for launch, I would think at level 48 it would be a higher XP res. A group res would be like some Uber AA ability 5 years down the road. Dire Lord. Arcane Tear. Do we want to read that? We don't want to read the Dire Lord, right? Well, yes we do. Arcane Tear now provides 5 to all resists at rank 110 to cooldown 15. Thresh. Splatter now spreads Thresh and grants additional threat. Was that needed? Blood State. Nightmarish now grants 5 to all resistances when active. Threat increased to 20. Blood State, Blood Fiend, Devour. Life tap line bonus threat removed. Interesting. That's cool. For me as a warrior, that is. Not for the Dire Lords. Provoking Phantoms threat increased. Threat per stack increased. That's going to be... I'm not going to be grouping with Dire Lords ever again. It's not happening. Druid. Temporarily removed line of sight check from Herode's Flame. Added new resurrection ability, Life Bloom. That's going to be the same thing. That's probably going to be a higher res. So what, are we thinking 75? It wouldn't be 100. They wouldn't do that. I would say 75. Enchanter. Illusion Graft Haste Line. Cooldown removed. Wait, does that mean they can haste a group? The Whisper line now improves the target's resting mana regen. That's cool. The highest ranks of the Whisper line now increase resting mana regen. Well, Enchanter should be happy about that. Added 2 new ranks of the Whisper line at 40 and 50. Exposed cost reduced to 1,000. Upgrade from Force. What was it before? 2,000? Must have been 2,000. Okay, so monks had their bit of a pass, right? It was monks and rangers. Gate of Balance obtained at 5. Soul 10. Those are the stances. Elbow Strike, Wheel Kick are disabled. Okay. Something going on there. Sidekick replaces Wheel Kick. Oh, we're going to get new animations too. Backhand replaces Elbow Strike. Okay. Passive proc is always active. Effective date is determined by which gate is open. Sidekick and backhand have varying effects based on which gate is open. Chi Spear cooldown fixed to share properly among... Okay, that's fair. Blazing Hand Punch changed to Soaring Dragon. Stat scaling increase. Soaring Dragon now grants increased strength for a short time. Okay. Gates no longer have a shared cooldown. Activated a new gate will close the previous automatic. Oh, so you can change gates during combat. That's interesting. That'll be pretty cool for monk. That's actually... That there alone is probably going to set monks apart from each other. Someone who knows how to juggle in between their different gates, depending on what you're fighting or how it's going. That'll be interesting. It'll be interesting to group with different monks to see how they play. Hey, Yuke, what's happening? I fully believe a wipe every couple of months would be a good thing for this game, especially with significant item changes. People become too attached to characters' items in an... Yeah, Yuke. I hear you. I think they're afraid of population fall off. Wandering Fist no longer has gate interactions. I don't use a monk. We can probably skip this. I don't use a monk, so this isn't... Double Dragon? Added new ability. Double Dragon emerges at level 22. So, 2 doubled numbers. Double Dragon emerges at 22. Is that a joke? Someone celebrating Double Dragon? That's hilarious. Double Dragon, 2 Ds, 22, 2 2s, each one a 2. Necromancer, Shroud of Undeath health drain reduced. That's cool. And Necromancer should be really happy about that one. Exposed is not that big of a deal. If they'd have left the techniques the way they were before, when you had a dozen different things you could apply, this would be phenomenal. But now that really I could just throw expose up every time it comes up and somebody else can close it, this doesn't mean this isn't a big deal. That'll only be good for necromancers that's solo. They'll be able to open and close their own for less readiness. Paladin fixed a bug with Wrathful Aegis and Fervent Strike. Light Guard has a 2-second duration. Okay. Faithful Strike Wisdom scaling increased. Healing multiplier. Oh, wow. Okay. So, yeah, I'm reading over the patch notes with my stream. I'm just getting to the Ranger notes now. Rangers also got their pass, okay? So there's probably quite a few updates here. We'll go through them quickly because I don't play a Ranger. Rangers now have a proper mana pool that scales with level. Rangers now have mana. Increase the stack size of trap parts from 20 to 30. Improve the yield amounts of certain items depending on zone. Okay. Beckon Panther damage increased. Predator's Fury damage bonus fixed to scale. Swift shot damage was gaining additional weapon contributions. Cleaned up some ranged abilities. Added additional rank of the Fractal Arrow. Converted Fairy Healing from Direct Healing to Heal over time. That's interesting. Added new spell line Bright Fire Spark starting at 10. Added additional ranks of Moonrose Bomb. Added new ability Wild Hyacinth Draft starting at 14. Okay. Added new ability line to forge liquid camouflage. Create a mixture made from the iridescent oil of the Phosphila beetle. Coating yourself in this mixture will render you invisible. Is this tradable? After using this ability, you will not be able to camouflage again for 3 minutes. Requires beetle oil. Oh, you have to forage. Okay, so it's meant for Ranger. I guess to move past areas at a time. Added new ability, Aspect of the Wolf. Imbue the Aspect of the Wolf into your target, increasing movement speed while... Oh, all right. Shaman, they got the res. Okay, so yeah, so Reser's got a 75% res. I'm calling it now. That's clearly 75%. Summoner, Arcane Rod properly applies vulnerable. Warrior, Strike of Breaking is now usable. Even if stronger AC debuffs are active, debuff will not apply. Oh, so it's just for the damage. Mighty Yelp and Furious Howl, battle point cost removed. I'm still torn on this. I gave my feelings about this like a month ago when we thought they were removed to begin with and they weren't. Mighty Yelp tooltip fixed that it applies heavy threat, not taunt. Threat generated increased. Okay. Cleave and Brutal Cleave reduced to 2. Okay, that makes it more manageable to have your two-hander on. We'll have to run around with the gavel and test some stuff. I won't do it this evening. Maybe we'll do it in the weekend. Disarming Strike can be cast while silenced. Okay, that makes sense. It's a melee ability. Shield block removed from global cooldown. Interesting. I still don't know about this, but I guess we'll see. Gathering. Nameplates for gathering nodes are no longer shown in the world. You can still see the name of the node by positioning your mouse over. Oh, interesting. Apple trees now look much more apple trees, wild's end, walnut trees, da-da-da-da. Crafting. Nameplates for crafting stations no longer shown to the world. Crafting stations have received updated visuals. Crafting stations consolidated. Slight adjustments have been made to the positioning of props. A second set of crafting stations has been added to Avelia Demyth. A second set? Why would there be a second set of crafting stations? No. A strange parasitic fungus has caused tufts of grass around the world to occasionally glow brightly in very rare circumstances. Scholars and sages who have studied the phenomenon have assured us that there is no danger to adventurers from these strangely glowing plants, and that the fungus should die off soon rather than spread. This is a visual-only issue with a specific plant model, and will... Okay, I thought this was leading to something. I didn't know it's how they're covering the whole sparkly resource nodes. That's funny. All right, let's go in. Now, again, like I said, there's probably not a whole lot different for us to look at. I'm pretty sure the big deal is going to be the multi-group encounter. And as I mentioned, unless I get in and a guild is like, hey, come along and stream this, we won't be show. There's no way for me to show it to you guys. I do know there is a streamer. I think he's on the PvP server. He was into the stream a couple nights ago, and he said he plans on streaming the encounter. So if you guys want to check him out, I totally get it. I mean, you could always have me open in another window. You know, you could just mute me or whatnot. Just saying. I want you guys to see all the content, so... If you can't see it through me, you should see it through somebody. But don't get... Oh, dude. New graphic for the engraver chest. And the shoulders. I can't turn the mouse. Oh, that's okay. We'll have to go in game. Well, actually, hang on. How do all my characters look different? What does Lancelot look like right now? He's the same. Necro's the same. Dialord's the same. Monk, nothing. Cruciferous is the same. There's really nobody else. Okay. Man, you got to have a set of armor that matches that. Although, maybe the raid encounter drops legs and boots that match that appearance. That could happen. Hey, Slane, what's going on? Been a while. These changes, in my opinion, make the game harder, which is needed. No more face rolling. Let's hope so, Slane. Let's hope so. You guys all know how I prefer to have this game. Ah, yeah, look. The shoulders do have the matching... Okay, there has to be more armor that matches this. There has to be. Okay, now. Okay. Oh my god, look at my stats. They have plummeted. Oh my god, look at my weapon damage. I have no hit point buffs, but my hit points are at 1400. Armor classes come down. Block rating is down. Block rating was 30. Oh, man. What? The bow went up to 14 damage. I can't believe the Spear of Endless Frost is 29 damage. Wisdom? Can we please see who can you... Can you guys look at the classes right now on that weapon? Look at the classes right now on that weapon. Wisdom. What am I going to do with wisdom? It's the one stat I don't need. How are you giving a high-hitting, wisdom-based weapon to a warrior, a rogue, a ranger, and a bard? How? 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 Yo, my stats are down. My armor looks kind of cool, but my stats are that they took. So I have arguably the best in slot weapon in the game, or I did up. So they increased the damage. My damage used to be 19, now it's 29, which is ridiculous. I would say it's almost stupid. However, the stat they gave it is wisdom. Now, before I start whining, the classes that can use this weapon are warrior, rogue, ranger, and bard. Wisdom is the one stat we don't need. Ranger might need it for their new little self-heal, or whatever heal they got. I have no use for wisdom at all. So I have a weapon that has massive physical damage, plus 27 to physical crit, plus 27 to hit rating, but gives me plus 2 to wisdom. I yap a lot and I'm at a loss for words. Yeah, no, I'm not talking about stats going down. I'm talking about having the wrong stat on an item. Wisdom increases skill learning rate. Unless I want to level climbing faster, wisdom increases spell crit. I don't use spells. Wisdom increases max mana for priests. I'm not a priest. It's the one stat I don't need, and it's the one stat they get. I don't understand why they did that. I don't understand why they did that. Remove the wisdom. Just don't give it any stat. Just remove the wisdom. Every time I look at that, my stomach's going to turn. I mean, we're still going to use it because it's one of the best weapons in the game, but we don't need plus 2 wisdom. That is banana crazy. Okay, what about the shield? No AC, so there's... Okay, we read that in the patch notes. I'm not going to cry over spilt milk just yet until we get out and test this. But as you can see, there's no AC on the shield anymore. Stamina, wisdom again. What are they not telling me about wisdom? How does wisdom affect the warrior? 300 block rating. That sucks. The bow went up from 12 damage to 14. Wisdom again. Why? Why? Can somebody from VR, like, you don't have to watch the stream, but if you happen to catch this video, can you send me an email at my email address and ask me why you gave warrior gear wisdom? Please. Please tell me there's like upcoming skills that are going to use wisdom, because warriors don't have wisdom. Warriors have intelligence. They're like tacticians. They're not wise. This is ridiculous. I've only moused over 3 items in the game so far, and they all give me wisdom. And it's the one stat I don't need. What? Make it make sense. Am I awake? Am I awake? Am I dreaming? Is this a nightmare? Everything No, so mobs weren't critting. Now they are. So progress is going to be slower for everybody now, and it's going to be more tricky. More damage is coming. Crafting jewelry is still 9. Oh, they changed the drop stuff. Oh, they changed the drop stuff. Oh, phew. Okay. Whew. Never mind, chat. Everything I was talking about with the fire resist, we can just throw that out the window. Just out the window. I'm good. We're good. They didn't change the crafting items. It's just the dropped items. Alright, now let's go through our gear. That's the same. 2 strength, 1 agility. Okay, that's nice. Okay, that went from 55 AC to 57. That's why we lost all the agility. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait. There better be a second set of that heavy plate shoulders by a different name, okay? When they changed the warrior with this update in part 1, they took all of our abilities and put them on what? I know some of yous know. Now, what we didn't have on gear was that stat. These shoulders, yesterday, had a safe number of that stat to make up for all the other armor that we have that didn't have that stat. They've removed, they destroyed that stat and left most of dexterity. We don't need dexterity. Our abilities are on agility. And they nuked the agility. This is going to be interesting. Okay, we'll go through the rest of the armor and see. Now, I'm guessing the Hangor armor is going to stay the same. And yes, I'm whining and complaining right now, but we will work through this, figure this out. Tundra Forge is fine. Tundra Forge is fine. All right, what do they do with these boots? So, these boots had negative stats on them. Let's see what the changes were. 44, 8, okay, 2 strength, 3 dex. No agility. So really no good to us, even though Warrior, Cleric, Paladin, and Bard can use, but no agility yet again. My agility is 9. I'm going to have a real problem tonight, chat, if we go into the Enclave and I'm having thread issues. Okay? Just saying. We're going to have a significant issue here. I'm not a fan of what I'm seeing right now. I have to believe that they have a reason for doing what they've done, but right now it's over my head. Okay, so the boots have strength and dex. That doesn't help us. The leg plates went from 43 to 66. So AC went up. That's okay. Strength, stamina, and charisma. I guess no agility yet again. For arguably the single best legs in the game. Those ones. Off the Wyvern. Wyvern, however you want to pronounce it. And we have no agility. Now, unless they ninja changed all of our abilities off of agility. Nope, that's agility. That's Constitution because it's a shield. That's agility. That's agility. That's agility. That's agility. That's nothing. That's strength. That has no battle point. I don't know. Oh my god, that used to have an armor rating of 14, and now it's got an armor rating of 6. And they took away the +2 to, what was it, stamina? Or dexterity. It had 2 +2 stats, and now it just... Wow, man. Guardian Cuirass, so that went up from 55 to 84. I mean, that's a massive increase. No agility again. I don't know where we're supposed to get agility, chat. How am I supposed to get agility? The only spell that I know of that buffs agility, I believe, is Coursera. I believe that's the only buff that buffs agility. Why did they move all of our skills to agility and then throw agility out the window? I don't understand. Can anybody in chat make sense of what I just said? Why would they move all of our abilities over to agility and then get rid of our agility? Please. No smartass comments. Somebody think about this for a second and give me an honest, legitimate answer. Why would they do that? Just to give me something I can go off of. No smartass responses. This is insane. They specifically said the whole purpose of the new thing was for us to be able... Yeah, dude. I don't understand what they're doing. I don't understand. I'm level 43 and I have 9 agility, wearing some of the best gear you can get in this game right now. And I have 9 agility at 43. I feel like some supernatural being is testing me. That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm being tested right now. AC was never the issue. No other threat values were increased. I'm not going to be able to hold aggro. Okay, sorry. I'm not going to go into it, but I just finished going over my character. So, do we have a group started? Should I send out invites, or have you already started one, Carrie? Oh, she might be AFK. Not that I know of. Wait a minute. That jumps up to 29 damage, which is more than double. Or no, sorry, it's 10 points higher. And the gavel went up 1 point. It was 48 damage, and now it's 49. Do they really feel like it had to have the 1 extra point? Yeah, my stats have all been destroyed by at least 10 points. Yeah, all my stats. Wow. Wow. Hey, kid. Preparing for the long run, I know, right? Hey, Dank. Is that a new change or the last update a month ago when they changed stats? All this stuff that I'm going on about right now is from tonight. It's from tonight. My big issue right now with the Warrior... A month ago, when they first brought in Part 1, right? This content was brought in 2 stages, Part 1 and Part 2. Part 2 is today, Part 1 is a month ago. When they brought in Part 1, they took all of the Warrior's abilities, except for their shield abilities, and moved them over to agility. They took them off of strength and off of dex, which blows my mind. I don't understand why, but it was part of their whole multi-stat thing they're going for, where they want players to have to be concerned about, say, 4 different stats as opposed to 1 or 2 different stats. I get it and I understand it. My issue is, they took all the time to go over the Warrior to move all of our combat abilities to agility, and then they removed... I'm wearing some of the best tank/warrior gear in the game right now, and I have no agility. I legitimately have the default agility you start from the character select screen. That's what I have, I think. What has agility that I'm wearing? Out of everything that I have, what has agility? My necklace. +1. You start with 8 agility. I have +1 agility. None of my abilities will do any kind of damage except base damage. This isn't... Like, people might say, oh, you're overreacting. You need to understand. I went 3 years without needing agility. I went 2.5 years without needing warriors to be changed. I told you guys, the proof is in my VODs. If you go back 4 months, 5 months, 6 months on my VODs, you'll see I say 1,000 times, the warriors don't need change. I've killed everything in the game. I've struggled. I've had the hard fights, the awesome fights. The game has never been easy, okay? They go ahead and make this big thing about the multi-stats. Now it's agility. The week part 1 came out, I spent Thursday, Friday, Saturday on stream, friggin' around with stuff, messing around, getting a hold of a jewel crafter, paying to get agility gear or whatnot to get my agility as high as I could possibly get it. I got my agility to about 20, well, whatever it was yesterday, which is the highest it's ever been. Now, the reason being is when they brought in part 1, and they moved all of our abilities over to agility as the warrior. I'm only talking about the warrior. I'm not talking about the paladin or the dire lord, just the warrior. When they moved all the abilities over to agility, they mentioned that they would have to go back through and re-itemize gear, at least from like 1 to 30, what have you. And I get it. I understand. This is ridiculous. I don't understand how they move all of my feasibility, all of my benefit over to agility, and then take all my agility away. I don't understand what's going on there. And I still have a ridiculously high strength, stamina, and con, which is what you would think a warrior would have as primary stats. Why move the abilities to agility? Yes, they were pulled off the items. The breastplate used to have agility. The shoulders were the main source of agility. The shoulders used to have 7 agility and 7 dexterity. It was one of the only pieces to give us agility to go with the change. But then they went in and nerfed it again because, as you can see, they took 4 agility but only took 1 point of dex. So they gave us 6 dex instead of 7, which I don't need, and they took away 4 agility. Like, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Well, we'll have to go into the Enclave, or we'll have to get into something and see how this goes. Do I have food? I got food. Let's stop whining about this and let's just go out and see if there's some sort of feasibility. Oh, I know what I wanted to do real quick. I like that the breastplate and shoulders light up at night. That's cool. I don't know if the etching is needed on the one shoulder blade. Because it's like a different... That's a totally different shoulder plate. I'm on the elevator lift heading to the Enclave at the moment. Oh, this is gonna be rough. I'm not gonna tell anybody. We're gonna see. You guys in chat are the only ones that know. We're gonna see what happens. Water's still busted. I mean, I wasn't expecting that to be fixed. We're not gonna say anything, chat. We're just gonna. You know what? Let me see how this goes. How is this more damage? I took more damage than I normally do when I pop all my defensive. When they added Brutal Cleave and it scaled off strength, that was fun. From then the agility chain ruined it. Yeah, it's interesting. Hey, Room, what's going on? Okay, gotcha. No, I'm on the Warrior. They just had another update today. They had a Part 2 update to finish out the storyline they were working on with the Part 1 update from about a month ago. They changed a bunch of stuff with stats and that, and A, I'm trying to wrap my head around it, and B, I'm not going to say anything and try and run some content and see how it goes, but yeah, I don't really like what they did for the Warrior, but until I get into a group and kill some stuff and get into some tricky situations, I won't know for sure what's going on. Oh, is that the random glowing grass from the patch notes? That's the random glowing grass. Yeah, this is the fungus that they talked about in the patch notes. If you scroll down to the bottom of the patch notes, people, the very last paragraph talks about these random glowing tufts of grass. You probably shouldn't. You probably shouldn't look at your gear. You probably shouldn't. Everybody took huge stat nerfs. Are my feet crooked? Hey chat, I want you guys to watch my feet. Watch my feet specifically. Are my ankles wobbling? I'm not crazy, right? My feet look like they're tilting. There's no way. If I ran like that with heavy armor on my feet, my feet would break. Told you shouldn't have looked. I told you Wandara was like blah blah blah. They changed your stats, and I said you probably shouldn't look at them, and you're looking at them. I'm just running into the encampment. We still need 2 spots. These guys still don't talk. I don't understand why they took the agility off of best in slot, chest, and shoulders. I'm really trying to wrap my head around this, man. They left 6 out of the 7 dexterity, and only 3 of the 7 agility. I don't. What? I'm up at the encampment. Yeah. I'm not there. I'll be there shortly. So agility is okay. So agility is gone. My stats are all still based off agility. So if I understand the way stats work, I'm going to start missing a whole lot more, which makes no sense at level 43, wearing half of the best in slot gear. It does not make sense to me. Are you telling me I'm going to start finding earrings with 10 to agility? 5 to agility? Probably not. And yet agility has become arguably my worst stat. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't. We're wearing Hangor gear, and that wasn't really changed. That all stayed roughly the same. But all the new stuff got butchered. This is gonna be wild. Well, we're gonna see what happens when we go into the Enclave here. We're gonna see what happens. We're gonna see what happens. If I pull off a smooth run as a warrior and the tank, then clearly they have a plan, and all of us can forget about anything I've said about complaining about the stats. If we go in here and I start having deaths for no justifiable reason that I can see, then we have an issue. Alright, so we'll just keep that in mind. If I manage okay, and I don't die except for a legitimate death, they obviously have a plan for something, and I'll let it slide for now. But right now, taking 20 points of agility off of me at level 43, after putting all of my abilities on agility, I mean, if I was ever going to have an aneurysm, it would be about this. You keep your ankles crossed, right? Yeah. We'll keep our ankles crossed. I know at some point Essien was said he was going to be on, but he wasn't sure if he was going to get on before 8 p.m. at the earliest, 8 p.m. Eastern. I haven't found a druid that's been available. It's Wednesday night. Are we expecting to see Bobza? Okay. We shall see what happens. I still don't understand the logic. Did the server just crash? I'm loading somewheres. I've been disconnected. I've just been whining for the past 10 minutes. I think VR... I think VR ejected me. Don't give me the red... Oh, you dirty... What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? I'm the faithful. What are you guys doing? I'm the only one that's been here this long. What are you doing? Wow, man, Kellogg's has cornflakes on this nonsense. What is happening? We'll sit for a minute and try again. I've been the one faithful in this game. I've been here every day. Every day. For 3 years, I've been here every day with this game. And I get disconnected while the rest of my group is in zone, in game. I mean, let's Joe Rogan conspiracy theory this and just say that's a pretty childish thing to do. That's all I'm going to say. As the Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy says clearly on the front label, don't panic, right? All right, we'll try again. If we still can't get in, chat, something shady going on. Okay, I don't know who got group lead in the meantime, but I'm back in game. I'm curious why the breastplate has the engraving and is smooth with the gashes, And then we have the perfectly engraved left shoulder. But then they put this heavy honkin' plate on the right shoulder. I mean, I guess, is that our shield arm? No, that's our weapon arm. That's our shield arm. No, that's our shield arm. That would have the damage on it. Right? Am I crazy? Yeah, that would have the damage on it. Or I guess not if we have the shield in the way. Yeah, never mind. Never mind. Logic. Logic won out. Hey, Soto-san, what's happening? Any plans on doing the new content? What new content? That's the only content I think there is right now is the multi-group encounter or the raid encounter. I don't have a guild to go into the raid encounter with. I would love to, but I don't. But I will tell you this. I believe there is someone else who's streaming this evening, and I believe they're going to be streaming the fight if they can get in there. So you might want to keep an eye on the Pantheon channel or category and see who pops up. But I'm pretty sure someone will be there. I think Faceless on the PvP server is going to attempt it or give it a go. If Vanguard was still a thing, we'd be there. But unfortunately, that time has passed. Take your shoulders off and put them back on? That's an idea. I never thought to do that. Oh, nope. Same thing. Yeah, I guess if a side was going to get beat up, it'd be the weapon side. That would make sense, because you wouldn't have the shield to protect you, right? Oh, this is gonna be interesting. I'm not gonna tell my group that I'm probably gonna be taking a lot more damage. That's all I'm gonna say. We're gonna see what happens. I'm just hoping I don't lose aggro. Oh, I know what I wanted to do. I was doing something before I got unceremoniously removed from the server. The normal warriors aren't playing, or haven't played in a while. I don't know where they went. Now, keep in mind as well, people may still be patching. So there's always that. Like for anybody who was due on at 7 p.m. or to 8 p.m. normally, they may still be patching. Isn't that a summoner? I don't know if I'll find anybody, but let me jump over to Shard 1. The gods of Terminus have heard your complaints. You are deemed a heretic and banished forthwith, right? Like, this guy whining again. Now, when I whined back at the launch of this content, when they screwed up all my abilities and whatnot, I whined for that evening, but then I took the next 3 days when everybody else stopped playing Warriors, and I figured shit out. I figured it out. I figured out how to work it. I don't know how this is going to go with this change until we get into the Enclave tonight and crawl. Then I'll be able to pay attention and see what the difference is. But for right now, I'm fully justified to whine and complain. Oh, come on. Anytime I quit out normally, I always get to go right back in. More than likely, this is server queue, just so you guys know, or login queue. That's more than likely why we're having these delays. This is... I take back everything I said. This game is phenomenal tonight. All the stat changes are perfect. The gear is working amazing. Great job. Please let me in the game. Don't log out, chat. Actually, no. You know what? If you're in-game, log out, wait a minute, and see if you can get back in. And then tell me. Because if you can get back in, and I still... Oh, here we go. And I can't get back in, I'm being targeted. Discrimination. What is it? Profile? I'm being profiled. Hey, Grix, what's going on? More of the same, my friend. Just me whining. We're going to see how this... If we can get this crawl going, we're going to see how this... I'm not going to say anything else about what I've already said until we start crawling, so I can see what kind of difference there is. Oh, I don't want all those. I should have filtered. We don't have anybody over on 1. They'll be with. Yeah, he'll more than likely be with his guild this evening. You could always try him, but he'll more than likely be with his guild this evening. Yeah. I was on my Lobby Pal Druid for a while after the patch today. Honestly felt better than prior to the patch, so I don't know. But the Paladin had some pretty significant changes. The what's it called? The heal ability, the Silver Hammer. Not as powerful. I don't know if you noticed or not. They weakened it. Okay, am I just like in timeout? Didn't feel any weaker. Maybe I got the skill mixed up. Uh-oh, it's gonna kick me from the client. I restarted the client too quickly. Give me the message. Okay, okay, all right, VR. You want me to take the night off? You want me to take the night off? Is that it? You don't want me to be here this evening? They want all the focus probably on the event stream. That's probably why. They're like, oh no, he's trying to log in. Keep him away. Don't let him log in. Okay, let me go down to Paladin. Faithful Strike, Wisdom Scaling increased. Healing Multiplier removed. A Faithful Strike, that's a Silver Hammer, isn't it? Am I wrong? What skill is Faithful Strike? I don't remember. I might have him confused, but I thought that was the Silver Hammer. They increased the scaling, my understanding. That is the healing one. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, so they increased the scaling, so it takes more now to heal from, like it takes more wisdom to heal for more. And then the multiplier was removed. So they weakened it. It could be that too. They might have done that to tip to justify the healing modifier being removed, or multiplier being removed. Okay, I made it back in. The game is being mean to me tonight, and I don't know if it's because I spent 15 minutes whining and complaining. I don't know if VR has it out for me or if it's just flukes. Well, I'm telling you, I've been sitting here trying to reconnect for minutes and minutes and minutes on end, and the game wouldn't let me in. Every time I log out, I get some error, and then I unceremoniously got kicked for whatever reason. I still don't know why, when the rest of you stayed in game. Okay, are you guys right now over at the other entrance? So, so I seems like that makes the stats more important. I wonder if that is a goal. Well, okay, I said I wasn't going to say anything else, but since some of you are here that weren't here earlier, I will say this. When part 1 came in over a month ago, what did they do with the warrior? You guys remember? Don't tell me you forgot. What was the one big thing they did with the warrior? They took all of our abilities and moved them over to agility. Tanks did not have plate armor with agility. I spent the night of the patch whining and complaining. Then I sat and thought about it after stream. And I spent the Thursday, Friday, Saturday working out everything while all the other warriors quit playing. And I had everything figured out by Saturday. And we were golden. I had everything worked out that I needed to make sure I had agility to use my skills. Now, we're on technically patch day 1 again for part 2. You have to understand, for those of you who weren't here or who haven't been here over the past month because of this change, my agility went up as high as 26 when I equipped the additional jewelry and gear that I got. So 26 agility, fully geared. The only other increase to agility was the Mark of Coursera, the cleric spell that buffs all stats. I think that gave us like +5 to agility or something. Okay, let's forget about that. 26 agility. I'm wearing pretty much best in slot everything. I need the next step up for gloves and bracers, which is no big deal, it's not important. The gloves come from Nightwatch Nolan, the bracers come from, I think, Halnir's. But I'm wearing pretty much best in slot everything else, okay? I want you to look at my agility stat. Keep in mind that all my abilities are over on agility now. What was that, sorry? Yes, I'm running in behind the trenches now. I should be there in a minute. I have not changed any of my gear. I went from 26 agility down to 9. 8 was my starting agility stat from the character select screen. The neck item that drops out here in the trenches has +1 agility. That's my agility. Everything else is pretty much gone. So, they moved all of my abilities to agility. They told us we'd have to get agility in order to utilize our skills reliably. Then they took all the agility away from us today. I don't have another breastplate to go get. I don't have another shoulders to go get. I don't have another weapon to go get. Like, what am I supposed to do at this point for agility? And I know the jokesters out there will say, well, I guess you'll have to group with the cleric and get Coursera. I get it. Haha, very funny. But the point is, they've neutered me now. So we're going to go into the Enclave because I have to believe they did it for a reason. So we're going to go into the Enclave and see how this run goes. I'm going to pay more attention to myself and my abilities and my stats and my damage numbers than I am anything else, just to see if it's a different experience than what it was yesterday. So we'll see what happens. I crossed the bridge and didn't climb up. We got to take the I don't get invis way. Oh, you probably didn't hear me when I was talking about how it seems like VR had targeted me with a bunch of disconnection nonsense. Yeah, yeah. Oh, that's what it is. Gotcha. Okay, chat. I found out that VR isn't hateful on my arse. Apparently there's an increase to shard jumping. It's like a 2-minute delay. That's why it took so long to reconnect. So what you're saying is VR has it out for me. I'm telling you, it's all the whining I just did to my stream for the last 20 minutes. By the way, pay attention to what I just did, because that's how you guys can get up here too without invis. I had 26 agility after finding gear that doesn't exist for a tank for agility after the launch of this content when they moved all of my abilities to agility, and I went from 26 agility to 9, and I have absolutely nothing for agility that I can put on, and I'm wearing pretty much best in slot everything. It may not, but I don't know. I got the BP out of here. I got the shoulders out of here. I got the frost spear. Like, I got everything. Unless they put in a whole bunch of gear in the Enclave with today's patch that has agility, this is crazy. But I'm gonna wrap my head around this. A lot of warriors stopped playing a month ago because of these changes, and I stuck with it. So I'm gonna do it again because they must have a reason for why they did what they did. We're gonna see how tonight goes. We should be okay. We should be okay. We've been into the Enclave. I saw the trenches. Did it say Enclave? Did they say new gear was in the Enclave? Okay. Well, yeah, maybe there is something in here. Again, I don't think they want me to stop playing, so we'll go through and see how it goes. Oh, am I coming back to the game, you mean? Hey, Carrick, what's happening? They've really screwed up stats, and they've done something. They've done something. So here's what I would suggest. For those of you that are just chilling for this evening and not really any plans, stick around, watch the stream as we go through the dungeon. I'm going to preface it with this. with most of the people that are in the group right now, we've been all through this dungeon. I've been in here the last, well, I mean, I've been here pretty regularly for the last 3 weeks. I've been with a number of these people for probably the last week, week and a half. This dungeon is not a big issue for us. Not at all, unless pulls get really, really messy. So watch what we do, and maybe that'll give you an understanding of if it's possible. Or if we start dying horribly for no reason, or for the silliest reason, then something's up. But just remember, they did this for a reason, okay? And the reason is not some trollish to tick everybody off. They did this for a reason. So we're going to work with it. We're going to work with it. We're going to see how it goes. I know it can be different with other streamers and other influencers because they're probably running with their guild. So there's probably a bunch of players in an area at a given time. We're just going to try and see how a group crawl works. That's all. Oh, the negatives came off the stud. Oh, yeah, but we lose fire if I put that on. I can't do that. We're already wearing that. Fire resist. Wait. That's ear. We're not wearing that. We have the fire resist on. I lose 5 if I put that on. Do I want to do that? Chances are they didn't change the mobs, so the mobs are going to hit heavier. I could try and put that on, but I feel like it's going to be... I feel like it's going to be a bad day. You know what? You know what? No, I can't. I can't. I'm with a healer I'm not familiar with, so I don't want to make it difficult on them. Seems like healers have been having rough times with groups. I've spoken to a couple healers in the last 2 days, and they pretty much refuse to run anything with it, or run anything in the Enclave without 2 healers. And if you've been following me, we hardly run with 2 healers. We've mostly been running with 1 healer at a time, and it's been a cleric, a shaman, what have you. So no 6 at the moment. Maybe Essien will get on shortly. By the way, do you guys happen to notice when you're... We all here? Do you guys happen to notice when you're running on angles that your ankles are broken? When you're running along cliff faces, just watch your feet. You might have hit him while he was hunkering, maybe? What is that guy's minion doing there? Does that mean he's there in Viz or something? I'm going to body pull the Smoke Knight. I'm going to get him to investigate. On the 3rd movement, feel free to hit him. gonna try something. We got melee in this room. I mean, you're at full mana. I don't know what you're talking about. You should just close that window. You should just close that window. Okay. We can move up to the doorway here. Next pull will be a golem, and I'm gonna put the golem right here in this corner, just so you guys know. Haha, sucker, I debuffed you before you debuffed me. Come on, they can't do that. So, while Carrie's scouting this, what Carrie's doing is she's going to aggro all of them, and then I'm going to pick one off, and she's going to run them until they leash. If we happen to kill our main target before they all leash, we'll pick up whatever straggler there is. If we don't, we'll just keep doing it until we get all these guys killed. So nobody attack any other mob. I got the Smoke Knight in the end. I told people to move into... Okay. Ash Crafter's Breaches, 34 AC, 6 Control, Wisdom 4, and 35 more. Okay, first one's dead. Do you have a straggler, or are they all leashing? No problem. Okay, I have another I have an Ironworld scribe targeted. Okay, hang on, Carrie. You only got 2. Yep, we got him. No. There is definitely a notice in DPS. Ba-ba-ba-ba. 9. We got about 10 minutes till respawn. I'd say about 10 minutes till respawn. I noticed EQ1 is much bigger Twitch viewership than Pantheon. Is that not concerning? Lack of hype for this game. Pantheon is outperforming. Not really. EQ's got 30 years of faithful. I'd be in EQ if Pantheon wasn't here. So I'll tell you that. I just spent a decade streaming EQ. EQ viewership is bloated by third-party Hero's Journey. Yeah, that's true. Game is still in development. People will come and go. Yes. Yeah, hopefully most people stay away from the game because they're not meant to be testers. They jump in here and play the game like it's retail, which ruins the experience for everybody that wants to play this when it comes out. And it's fine. I don't mind the trolling. Adults acting like children is ridiculous. But that's okay, I have a lot of patience. We'll still be playing this game at launch. Okay, our mob's dead. Oh, you can't put links in the channel, Wada. I have links turned off. Sometimes even the testers forget they're testing. You're crazy, Grix. You're crazy. Who would you be talking about? You're crazy. Nobody around here like that. I see a scribe that looks trapped. Perfect. No vial. Okay, everybody come to me and med here. Let's be on our toes, because we only have a few minutes before the golem respawns. Da 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 da. Server location is not relevant to the point. Upcoming game being developed. Beta should be way more popping on Twitch than it used to be. It used to be until about a month and a half ago. And the reason why the popularity fell off is because the people that were making it popular wanted something they could solo in. If that's your mentality, you shouldn't go anywhere near this game. Yeah, that's true. And Twitch viewership's not a metric. Look at Apex Legends. Apex Legends might have 30,000 people streaming on Twitch, but it's got like 500,000 people playing the game. like what? There are way more people playing this game than would be streaming. Right up there at that table. Do you need all three mythic? Okay. That's where we're going. Now, we're only going to get 1 or 2 pulls in here, and then we're going to have to wait for the golem. We will get them. I'm gonna wait for that golem to reset. I don't like where that smoke dude just walked. Come on, dude, take a long walk. Oh, I don't like where these guys are gonna meet. Yeah, I see. Come on. No, you stay back. Ah, dude, these three are horrible. Oh, you both did not turn to investigate. Come on, you got it. Hang on, hang on. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was just gonna say wait for one more path. Okay, I don't want to pull the golem with the grim light there. Whichever one walks back first, we'll get the other one. Then we'll have to wait here for the golem to spawn. And for anybody who's wondering, the golem will spawn right here, where I'm standing. There is. Let's get him in. We have me. What are we talking about? We're good. Move up to me. Oh, actually, wait, don't. Go back. Golem's coming. Whoever was talking, yes, we hear you. The golem's gonna aggro. He's investigating. I'll pick it up. Click me. Oh, I'm dead. That was rough. I told you, they made changes here that we're gonna have to try and get used to. I know what happened here, but I'm gonna not say anything. Block chance, what? Oh, block is destroyed. Block is not good. My shield went from 540 block down to 300. The AC value off the shield is gone. They're working on a way, apparently from what I've read in the notes, they're working on a way to tie your shield use into your abilities. I don't know how that's going to happen. I didn't get a pop-up. And then my block percent dropped from 30 to 16. AC went up. AC went up about 40 points. I don't even know if agility gear exists, Grix. They took it off our breastplate. It's gone altogether. And then the 7 that we had in the shoulders has now become 3. Which is strange, because for the 7 dex, they just got rid of 1. Makes no sense to me, because I don't rely on dexterity for anything. Okay, so I know Essien and I are here on the ledge down to the lower area. Where are you guys? Oh my goodness, climb. The big arse. There you go. Yeah, the shoulders and the chest it's very interesting. I hope there's a whole set to be found down here, because it does look kind of weird with the old school plate look. I mean, they gave me slashes on the shoulder, slashes on the chest, slashes on the back. I don't know why they couldn't do it to the legs. I want to put a trap down. By the way, chat, keep in mind, we have no mez in here. No rogue CC, no necro CC, no enchanter CC. I specifically say that because I had to tolerate seeing a fair number of people over the last 2 days talk about how they won't come in here without CCs. And it is not necessary. I do not, and they took it off the ring. I mean, don't worry. They'll take it away from everybody permanently and introduce the bard. Talking about haste, chat. Any warrior changes? Oh my god, yes, you don't get me started. Yes, sir, there are warrior changes. Stick around for the next couple hours and I'll give you a better educated what's what I'm looking for? Assessment. Okay, Pyre Soul, remember max distance, fire at 60. This will be interesting because I believe this counts as spell damage. Come on, you bugger. Take more than 2 steps. Yeah, hit it now. Whoa, 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 who pulled that? Oh, they started moving from the beginning. Man, you gotta let a tank get the mob in position. That's a message to you too, chat. If you start playing again, make sure you let your tank get the mob in position before you start button pressing. Oh, you would do that. You walk short, you walk normal. You're gonna walk towards the middle? Can I pick you up in the middle? No, you stop there. Where do you go? You walk all the way to that rock. Can I get you to walk over here? You're taking small steps. I don't like this. Nope, you're gonna pull this guy and this guy's gonna pull that guy, so we're not gonna do that. Can I get him from over here? It's gonna take a minute to figure this pull out. Rooted. All char blades root you. They call me Krushnek. I think it's the name of the movie, right? Isn't that a Bruce Lee movie? They call me Krushnek. Take notes, chat. Take notes. 1, 2, 3. You. There you go. Come over here. 2. Nope. Too short. Can't do it. Charblade's too close. Need him to reset. Come out this way. Now, take 6. Come on. Okay, do it again. Do it again. Do it again. You do it one more time, we're golden. Ah, you dirty. He's too close again. When I say too close, I mean he's too close to his friends. What are we dealing with? Smoke Knight that pulls. 2 that pull, both mezable, so they could be susceptible to a trap. And we don't have an off tank. Oh god, I can't do this if this guy doesn't take long walks. Okay, he's going to the middle. Come on, you bugger. Oh, how are you going to do that? You can only have one trap down at a time, right? I'm gonna try for this Charblade. I think I can get him. If he can take 6 steps. Come on, you got one more in you. I'm rooted. And pulled again. And aggroed again. I'm dead. Oh, Smoke Knight's my arse. I knew I was dead before I was dead. Okay, room, you too, man. I clicked accept. Finally, a stream with sound on. Thank you. Oh, no problem, man. No problem. "45 seconds. The problem with pulling this room where it is right now without having like efficient CC, we have 2 Smoke Knights that are controllable, but the problem is the Charblade and the Smoke Knight in the front don't move far enough away where they leave that second Smoke Knight alone. So it's an instant double pull when it happens, and it's annoying because if the second one pulls you in, you get everybody in the back of the room. Wrist sickness just came off. Come on, don't make me silly. There you go, there you go. Now, why don't you walk out into the room? Don't walk back to this guy. Don't pay attention to what he's doing. Hang on. Let that chart. Okay, now. Hit the Smoke Knight. Oh, we had a corpse and somebody, or we had a knocked out person and somebody didn't click him in time. I don't know, but I had like 2 death stand-ups, and I'm not questioning it. Okay, we're gonna have stuck out. We have no way to res these guys. Stuck bind now, no questions. If not for that golem, we'd have been fine. I should have stopped when you guys said the hallway was respawning, because I forgot the golem spawned down at this end and walks up. I was thinking we had time for the golem to walk from up to down. We'd have been fine. We had we had that split perfect. I love showing off. I absolutely love it. I love it, I love it, I love it. Oh my. Go back to EQ. What? No. I can't go back to EQ. I'll go back to EQ. I'll be there for another decade. Yeah, I might have to watch the VOD back, but I'm pretty sure I was dead. I have 2 minutes revive sickness, and with both healers down, none of you have a res, right? That's what I thought. I bet you, okay. I bet you I had a guardian angel. I think VR was watching me. They pulled me out of death to try and survive that fight. There's nobody else around. I was dead. I had no health. I wasn't crawling. I was dead. And then all of a sudden I'm alive. That doesn't happen. No! No, I was dead. So I went down, I was picked up, I stood up, an AoE went off, I died, and then I got rezzed. I have res sickness. My healers were dead. There's no other reser in the area. There's no other group in the area. My healers, both healers were dead. I didn't have a res, but I got rezzed. Hence the res sickness. It's right there. Recently revived. I don't know who revived me. I have a guardian angel. You guys are witness. You guys saw it. I better not fall. There. You guys saw that. I had no healers up, and I was revived. I'm going to say thank you, VR, for watching over me, but unfortunately, it still cost the group. But thank you. It would have been worth the effort. Could you imagine? Could you imagine if we'd have survived? Oh my goodness, that would have been hilarious. I'd have been at a loss for words. I was born again. You can no longer sprint in the water, by the way. So swimming is purely off your swimming skill. And I'm guessing any movement spells. But sprint doesn't work in the water. Druid and cleric buffs, and my hit points are only 17. We had cleric and shaman, and we were at 2007. That's like 300 hit points. I'll say one thing, chat. I noticed the mobs going down somewhat consistently. A couple of people have said that DPS seems to be way down and so on, but I'm watching how long it takes when the group is focused on a single mob. Keep in mind we have 2 healers in the group, so we don't have an enchanter, we don't have a necro, we don't have a monk or what have you. With that said, the mobs don't seem to be dying too much more slowly than they normally did. So, now I'm not saying that's necessarily a good or a bad thing, but it's interesting to know that fights aren't dragging on as long as I thought they were going to. Now, we have no enchanter pet in the group, and I think I've only lost aggro once, and the reason why I lost aggro is because the golem stunned me and I couldn't taunt it, so it ran to the wizard, which is understandable. But I'll need an enchanter in the group with their pet, and then we'll have to do some more testing there to see what's going on. Because if the enchanter pet is ripping more often, and I'm struggling getting hate back, I'm going to have an issue. Because it's going to make me not want to group with an enchanter. Which I know is a crazy thing to say, but there are plenty of situations where that situation will wipe a group. If you've been here long enough, you've seen it. We're good? maintaining hate after the golem stands there too, which is nice. I was having an issue with that the last 2 nights. Oh, I can't do that. That roamer's too close. That middle guy's too close. We're gonna start using our blocking banner. See how it goes. I'm not getting punish up enough. It's pretty much hardly coming up. It's still not coming up. We're watching for this to go purple, chat. As long as I have aggro, this should come up pretty regularly. It hasn't come up yet, this whole fight. This guy's gonna die and it hasn't procced once. I don't like that. There it goes. There's one. Proc again. %. Hasn't procced. I don't see any Iron Willed, so I'm going to target the Smoke Knight. Go ahead. Nobody do anything? Okay. So you guys may want to adjust after this kill because he'll pull me. Got my next target. Go ahead. Does anybody in chat that plays the game currently have a fell spike? And if so, could you type in chat what the new stats are? Okay, that one's dead. It's okay, I've got like 6 of them. For those who don't know, it's a clickable damage shield. They stack, but the stacking doesn't add any potency. I'll try it on this next one. Okay, got my target, go ahead. Okay, so it was doing 9 damage before. Let's see if it does any more than 9 damage. Saw a 5 and a 6. I see a 6. I see an 8. I see a 6. I see a 6. Nah, same damage. I'm getting 5, 6s, and 7s. It definitely was. Seems weird to me they would make them stackable and not increase the potency. That makes no sense to me. Okay, everybody can move into Krushnek. That's a note, Visionary Realms. You got those Cinder Sprites stackable, but they don't do anything stacking. You might want to look at that. Make them not stackable, or increase their potency. Because it just seems weird. Hey, Volcaris. How's tank life feel now? Made some baby casters and mana regen. The mana regen, so people are burning through mana faster, but mana regen is faster. So I asked a couple of people that were in another group earlier. They're really happy with the mana changes. As far as tanking goes, we're still on the fence about that. This stuff here at the entrance I'm not concerned about. It's when we get down at the end of this hall. But so far, things seem to be okay. But we have 2 healers in this group. We have a cleric and a druid. So but so far it's been all right. We've had a couple of deaths, but that was just due to bad splitting and people standing too close to a golem. so far it feels fine. If we can get further in, that'll be the good test. This won't be a good test right here, but further in would be a good test. I'm not liking the change to the agility. The fact they moved all my skills to agility and then ripped all the agility off my gear. That's weird. Oh, gee, thanks. Throw a trap down so I can get the other guy stuck. I know I keep myself around here for a reason. I think this game is built around me, truth be told. The last match would suggest otherwise, yeah. I think they're just trying to scare me away. That's what it is. They don't realize how much of an addict I am. I get trolls all the time. When I say trolls, I mean adults acting like children. But I get trolls all the time that'll jump into the stream and make comments like, why aren't you playing EQ? Go back to EQ. This game has like 10 people. Man, I deal with it almost every day. Ridiculous. Yeah, I was gonna say, why don't you go ahead and pull this one? I do too. See, here's the thing. A lot of people, and I don't want anybody in the group to take offense or anybody listening to the stream. A lot of people will think of a dungeon like this and go, I'm not coming in here unless I have an enchanter. That's stupid. Blah, 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 blah. I'm not coming in here unless I have a necromancer or a rogue, right? Which are considered the three main CC classes. Argument's sake. But if you pay attention to who's in the group and what the characters do, what the players do, man, you can do amazing shit in this game without needing anything anybody thinks you need. It's ridiculous how many people get weak. Nope. Oh well, what I didn't say was, you know, you don't really need Bobza. You know, I didn't say that. I just said if you don't have an enchanter, don't be chicken shit. Like, just group with Krushnek. I do everything with anyone for any reason. I wouldn't come in here right now if I thought this group couldn't do anything. Are you crazy? That goes for you guys in chat too. Quit your bitching and your whining about who you don't have in your group. Figure stuff out. I could cheese every pull in this game right now, but I'm not going to. Oh, I didn't hit it fast enough. Oh, I didn't take any damage. Doesn't matter. Get incidental. Don't get incidental. What would you like to know? So I can tell you, Ogre Warriors start with 5 agility on the character selection screen. There was no plate gear up until part 1 that had agility on it for warriors. So my agility was roughly around 6, I think, up until Smoldering. Then I ended up working it out, figuring stuff out after part 1 came in and they moved all our skills over to agility. I figured that out and I was like, okay, that's good, let's go. So I managed to get my agility max buff to about 26, which is great. Nothing else in the game that can go any higher than that. My agility right now, wearing almost best in slot everything except for gloves and wrist, is 9. After all. Oh yeah, my shield no longer has AC. They're trying to find a way to work shield use into your abilities. However, that's going to work. They took agility away, which utilizes the majority of my skills, which help me utilize my shield and my block, which helps increase the chance my shield's going to do. I've given them time, but just like you said 2 minutes ago, letting them bake. They obviously had a reason for doing this. But I've been tanking so far this evening, and it hasn't been an issue. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. They're doing something with AC. My breastplate went from 55 AC to 84. So... yeah, so they're clearly doing something for AC with... Now, AC doesn't matter about spells. A fireball is still going to nuke the crap out of a warrior, so I don't know what the deal is there, but... Nope. What level are you now? 44? No, still 43 and a half. So again, we are not out-leveled in this content. This group is all around the same level. We're between 43 and 45, which is where we need to be for this content. That way you guys watching get a genuine idea as to how dungeon crawls work. Like, I am in no hurry to get to 50. Not at all. Once we get through all this content, then I'm okay with that. That golem... Yeah, the golem that you aggro, Bob, so was that the one that spawns out in the main chamber? Okay. Yeah, no, okay, what's the golem that we just killed? Main chamber? I mean... Oh, they're not Roman. Yeah, there are 3 golems in here. That's why I asked earlier which one we killed. Hey Bobza, do me a favor. If you're not already, on this golem, bring your pet out, will you? Alright, we're gonna put all our hate into this golem chat. Oh, that just took aggro. And got knocked back. Interesting. I think I got it back? But it got it right back again. I don't like this. I don't like this. Yep, I just lost it again. I don't like what you've done, VR. Every attack round, I'm losing aggro. Even after a taunt. That shouldn't be a thing. Look, see, you just ripped aggro off me again. And I taunted this guy twice. Don't like what you done, VR. Nerf the enchanter pet and get it over with. This is ridiculous. I mean, what am I gonna say? Boost the threat output on the warrior? I can't say that. Dude. Don't pu- why don't you just let me do my thing? Let me do my thing. Let me do my thing. Why would you do that? one on Essien. Mm-hmm. Yeah, nerf the enchanter pet. Seriously. That's wild. Again. Ho 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 ho. VR nerf the enchanter pet. Okay, we're gonna get this vial. We're gonna clear this room here. We're gonna get the vial for Mythic, and we're just gonna go over here and get you your other update. Max distance everybody together. Just not near me. Look, I just threw all my... Dude, I only got aggro back because the pet despawned. Yeah. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna try the threat banner this time. This is gonna be ridiculous because they've gutted our block. So in order for me to have reliable block to proc punish, I need to block. So in order to block now, I need to make sure that my block banner is down so I can block. I can't have two banners down at the same time. I put the taunt banner up. It might help me out-taunt the enchanter pet. I doubt it. If this doesn't work, I'm just going to stick to the block banner and get rid of these other two, and I'm not going to use them. Okay. Look, everything and the banner and the enchanter pet is pulling it off every combat round. This is stupid. With the fact that the Enchanter's Pet can be up every 30 seconds, and the fact that the Enchanter's Pet lasts 30 seconds, if you wanted to run around for 2 seconds in between pulls, why would you need a tank? Get your mob, throw your Enchanter Pet on it, let it go for 30 seconds, run it around or root it, summon a new pet, have it continue to tank. I mean, maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm not reading the room properly, but I'm telling you, this is insane that I'm losing aggro every combat round. No, I pulled this from the corner. I pulled it so it wouldn't accidentally pull somebody into them from some other mob if we were trying to wait for these respawns. Here's the Pyre Soul. Oh, here's one of them. Hey Jay, the other day doing orcs we used Enchanter Pets. That's what I'm saying. Were you part of the world first kill or has it not happened yet? No, I wasn't part of the world first kill. I think that's still going on at the moment, Wayward. I believe somebody else that was in chat. Sorry, I got distracted with the pull. I didn't realize it was the Amber Master. What was I saying? Oh, yes. I think there's somebody else that might be streaming the encounter. They were in here a couple nights ago, said their guild would probably be doing it. They're on the PvP server. I, unfortunately, won't be doing it anytime soon unless a guild were to say, hey, you want to come along? And I'd be like, sure. I don't think that's going to happen. And unfortunately, Vanguard's no longer around, so we wouldn't do it there. If Vanguard was still around, we would have probably had it dead. Look. It would. I didn't taunt at all for that. I didn't taunt at all. Thank you. Look. I'm not even gonna attack. Let's pretend I'm a DPS class right now. Look at the health on the pet. Never mind the taunt. Look at the health on the pet. Nerf the pet. Holy smokes. Nerf the pet. Take both its knees. Why are you taking short walks, you turd? I know. I was talking to a group earlier this evening, Bob's, and they said they were getting a lot of use out of the new res. Could be. Yeah. Jump over this side of the rock. Jump over this side of the rock so you have line of sight. I'm going to back this guy up. Another ad. Two. Scribe and Nimbermancer from behind. He's gonna blast me in the face in a second. Okay, come to me and sit down. Med here for a minute. We now have the complete set. 42. Fantastic. Don't have to worry about that now. So far, so kind of good, chat. We haven't had any horrible situations. That was a bit sketchy. We survived. Low on mana. People are getting you. Hey, quick save. People are getting used to the mana. You burn through mana faster, but you get mana back faster now out of combat. You were just curious. Gotcha. Hey, don't get it wrong, or don't get it twisted. I would love to be there, just not there. I'm sure there's a guild working on it right now here. Yes, in combat is the same. You dirty bugger. Come to me. Really? Bugger? Tried to get me to pull 3 is? You don't know who you're dealing with. Two incoming, they're both armored. Wrong angle. We're gonna have 2. One is iron-willed. Turn the camera. Holy smokes, what happened there? Trying to get me killed. I just put everything into that mob, and the enchanter took it the second he put the... Okay, I'm gonna stop talking about it. They gotta nerf it. That's the boss. Somebody's doing the event. Tell Daedra shouts, "You dare invade my home? You will not leave here alive." Someone's doing the new encounter. This is the problem with the enchanter pet. Just saying. They got a nerf the enchanter pet, like 2 days from yesterday. It's been pissing me off all night, and I don't get pissed off often. No, I do, and I want you to keep doing your thing, but I don't know why they don't fix it, because it pulls aggro now. I put everything I had into the opening round on that golem, and you sent your pet in, and it pulled aggro and kept it for most of the fight. I don't want you to change. Keep doing your thing. It's just bugging the Everloop. They gotta fix it. Why have me here? You could send your pet, wait for almost 30 seconds, run around, resummon it or root it, resummon it, do the same thing over. Why do you need a tank? Again, not to you. I'm just saying. My panties are in a twist, man. I'm kind of okay with it now, but my whole thing was, this is its own game. This is not Norath. This is not, like, too many people want too many things that they played with in EQ, and this is not EQ. Not yet, not yet, not yet. One mob. Stop being in a hurry. That's our, yeah, that's our quest update, Carrie. Yeah, you're the only one that needs it. No, he's further down. I thought Bobzo was the only one. No, hang on. The Dragon Priest is the alloy. We tripped over it yesterday. Yep. Pet needs to be chopped in half. The threat of the pet needs to be changed. The pet was never... Anybody who played an Enchanter in EQ, the pet was never designed to tank anything. The pet was defensive. The pet was to cover the enchanter's ass because the enchanter was going to get aggro with mezzes or what have you. That's why the enchanter pet never had hit points and was never active. It was only reactive, right? It only kicked into action when somebody hit the enchanter. In this one, they've made the enchanter pet a tank on steroids. It's insane. It's insane that it tanked that smoke knight and only took roughly 9% of its health. No, but like 7% of its health during the whole fight. That is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. I should not, if I'm doing my thing, I should not lose aggro to an enchanter pet, is all I'm saying. I can lose it to a Dire Lord, sure. I can lose it to a Paladin, sure. I can lose it to a nuking wizard, sure. I should never, under any circumstance besides a mez, a stun, a root, what have you, I should never lose aggro to anybody's pet. If I'm doing my thing. And with an enchanter pet, I can't hold it at all, which is a nuisance. And the reason being, for those wondering, I wouldn't care if it didn't have any pertinent detrimentation on the group. But if I pull something to tank it, and the enchanter pet picks up aggro, and the enchanter pet is behind me or off to the side, the mob is going to turn. If I tell the group to stay away from me or to stay behind a mob, and the enchanter pet pulls aggro, the mob's going to turn around, and the frontal or the cone or the whatever is going to hit them from the back. Like, the enchanter pet should be a deterrent to give the enchanter enough time to CC whatever they got themselves into trouble with. Isn't there a table down here to the north? Okay, so there's 15 mobs roughly from us to the engraver. Do we want to just clear down there and see if the bottle's up down there? We gotta get out of this room. Iron Will, max range. Iron-willed on the left. Okay, everybody stay up here. Backward Pet just took it, or Enchanter Pet just took it. Just came into the fight. Okay, stay here. Okay, whatever I aggro here is going to be mezable. Rats. Scribe. 3 scribes, there's 2 sitting over here, so it could be 5. This person comes all the way down here. They should see me from here. There you go. Take a walk. Go 1 more. You got another one in you. I know you do. There you go. Hey man, I'm an all-star. Got my game on. Let's play. Told you guys, this game is built around me. after this next one. What are you saying? You saying I should re-roll? Okay, everybody come down to me. Stay at the bottom of the stairs. Okay, same spiel. This raised floor here in the middle has been known to give line of sight issues. If I have to pull a Pyre Soul, I'm going to fight him on this raised floor. So if it's a line of sight issue, stay up on that ledge there where Bob, Sassy, and Anna and Carrie are. It would look better if I get legs and boots. Here's to the new loot, hopefully. Yep, that's it. Never mind. We're not gonna get two. Did you just look at me and look away? You know what? Yes, we are. We're gonna get two. I got an Iron Will Dragon Priest. There's gonna be a scribe here that's mezzable. I got teleported and mezzed or rooted, whatever it's called. The sound design is extremely impressive. Yes, JVL is the name of the company that's done the audio. I highly recommend checking out anything JVL has done for audio. I believe they're currently working on an RPG, if I'm not mistaken. I had a conversation with the main dude from JVL a couple months ago on stream. But the audio in this game is phenomenal. Resistant. Nullifier. I see you. Come up the stairs. Come upstairs. Well, oh, you're not going to take a long walk. This is going to be problematic. Okay. Before I get aggro, the vial is not up, and we have a placeholder. That's probably the best. That's probably the fastest option. Yes. I would say we should probably go back. No. I would say just fight back. Okay, that's fine. Wanda, for now, drop group. We'll get Carrie in. We'll go find a Dragon Priest. Okay, let's go find a Dragon Priest. He has that effect on people. Okay, stay here. Oh, problematic. We will in a minute. Well, hang on. They're not far enough away. No, they gotta reset. I see at least 3, but there are 2 on the other side, plus the full spawn in the middle, so the 2 guys in the middle, that could be a really bad pull. Let me see if I can pull from over here. Okay, still not far enough. Okay, everybody come back into the room just in case the doorway spawns. Nope, nope, stay there. We'll be there for a while. A number of the main weapons got increased. I have the Frost Spear, and mine went from 19 to 29 damage. So, as a warrior, I have the Spear of Frost, I have the Consecrated Shield, and I have the recurve bow that drops out in the trenches. They're all wisdom and nothing else, and I don't use wisdom. Yep, and before... Do I need a what story? I have the crystalline leg plates off the wyvern. What are the stats on those legs? Yeah. I have 29 physical damage, plus 2 to wisdom, plus 3 to cold resistance, plus 27 physical crit, plus 27 hit rating. It is. And it has a proc. It procs an ability called Frost Slash. Pyre Soul, Pyre Soul. I'm gonna fight it out here, try and line of sight me in the door arch. Stay back, of course. No, thank you, Hex. Thank you, sir. The, looks like the Wyvern leg plates still look to be best in slot. 66 AC, 2 strength, 4 stamina, 2 charisma, 3 cold. They're doing something with AC. I don't know exactly what, but all my AC is through the roof. Everything else has just been destroyed. Embermancer, you want to throw your pet on this if you wouldn't mind? Might get the door at. Oh yeah, Pyre Soldier spawned. So if I'm not mistaken, another problem with having no agility now, my kick is missing, so I'm not getting battle points back as often as I used to. I know they took the battle point usage away from Furious Howl and Mighty Yelp, but it looks like with my kick missing, I'm not getting back reliable battle points during a fight. That's unfortunate. Okay, the left side is pretty much clear except the door. If you guys want to come to me and stand here, and I'll pull the Pyre Soul by the table there. There's another group out here too. I'm gonna pull 2. There's gonna be an Iron Willed and a not Iron Willed. Oh, hang on a second. Non-Iron's investigating. I got him anyways. Feel free to mess that one. Everybody get behind that other Pyre Soul, max distance. guys going for the raid door quest? We're working on the quest line now currently, yes. I don't think we get dragon priests back there. Gonna pull this guy up here. Crush, carry, and I are on the dragon. Did I say crush, carry, and I meant wand, carry, and I. Well, sir. Okay, stay up there. It could be a dragon, it could be a drake. It's arguable. Guardian of Embers is its name. Yeah. Second cousin twice removed to the wagon. Okay, stay up there. Ah! What was that? The system doing an update. Both of these pyre souls are mezzable. Killed everything 3 minutes ago. Okay, so we got you see me. Come on. Come closer to the stairs. Embermancer coming. I'm gonna need your pet, Bobzo. If I get the golem is messable. Just watch for that one ramparter. The one behind the rock. I have him targeted. Yep. When this guy dies, we'll work on the mobs on the stairs first. We're on the stairs now, so line of sight. Scribes don't AoE, so you can come down here if you want to. Gonna go for one at the top of the stairs next. Again, changing Z-axis, line of sight. Want to put your pet on this guy? Okay, we have the vials. What do we want to do now? There was a group that went down past us. Probably not, but we can always check. But if it's not on track, then it's not up. That's the raid boss, I think. Okay, everybody stay here. The right one's... Yeah, I'll get the right one. You'll mez the left one when it goes up the hill, bobs up. Everybody stay max distance. I didn't happen to check it out, chat. Did anybody get the boss dead? Okay, everybody can come down to me. Stay here for now. Don't go past this column. I'm gonna open the door. We'll probably get aggro, mez whatever comes out. Everybody back up the... Did the warrior class get any buffs or nerfs? Depending on how you want to look at it, both. It looks like our gear kind of got buffed and nerfed. And because our gear got buffed and or nerfed, our agility is garbage now, which means all of our abilities that they moved over to agility now perform less than 0, which is not cool. Hopefully there's new gear in the Enclave that has agility that brings our agility back up. I'm buffed now with 5 extra points, but I have an agility of 9 now instead of 26 yesterday. So some would look at that as a change. I look at it as a net negative, because it means my skills are performing less. I guess I can understand why they did it, maybe to try and make the combat last longer, I guess. I don't like that at level 43, wearing mostly best in slot gear as far as I know. I only have 9 agility. You know what, since we pulled 2, we could just move into this room here. So everybody come to me, we're going to go into the left, or I'm going to go into the left, you guys are going to go into the right. Oh, okay. No dragon priests? Someone's been through here. Yeah, so the step that Carrie and Wand and I are on, it involves lighting 4 torches or braziers, and if done off the cooldown, they spawn an entity in the middle known as the Guardian of Embers, and that's a solo kill fight. Oh, there's a group here. Okay. Alright. Alright, chat. I've been told that this event might come off of cooldown in the next few minutes. We're gonna see if we can do this. I'll stand out here just in case I get aggro. He's talking about himself. What time do you have now, Carrie? Okay, this is number 4. Excuse me. We'll see what's up, chat. I think we have a few minutes still. Okay, we got 2 minutes before I try again. There's 4. They're all lit now if you want to run around and look. Nothing in here aggroes you. I wasn't kidding. You can run around and look at all 4 torches. I hope we can get this. Are there any plate items that have 4 or 5 agility? Not that I know of right now. Not that I know of. I mean, stats came to my stats right now in this buff, or with these buffs, my stats would be like 43, 46, 39, 38. Agility would be up to 26. With Coursera, 31. Yeah, the stat change is interesting. Alright, I'm gonna let them kill this beetle so they don't get messed up here with whatever. I am. I'm an addict. For this game, Chad. That torch didn't light. Torches are going out. Get ready. Okay, let me try and let him again. Oh, beetle? They're not lighting now. Yep, yeah, I still have it. I'm using it, but I'm not seeing the ember. Are you guys seeing the ember graphic? What if I did it? Could it be done in order, maybe? We did this one last. We did this one first. So if I pop this, with a sudden flare, flames burst into light. But they don't burst. Am I missing something? What if you click on them, Carrie? Hey, Pan and Salted, what's going on? Eat more veggies? There's a dragon priest here. Do we still need to kill one? Flame once roared, bones rose cold. Torch the vigil, hold. Wake them now with Ember's kiss. Summon forth what guards. Scale and shadow, smoke and wind. Claim the gem the guardian brings. Best to hold on to the torch. Something tells me you're gonna need it. Oh, it's lighting now. Alright, you do them. Bob's had to leave. That's what it was. So he's got an AoE stun. Remember, watch your AoEs. We don't want any beetles. We are the champions, my friends. This game was built around me. Good job, all. Okay, boss down. Boss down. I feel good. I feel good. What I don't feel good about is the fact that only one item drops for one person, which means if you have a group that needs the update, you need to do the fight 6 times. I can see why guilds come down and just camp this place. Definitely. Well, I will be here as always around the same time, 7 p.m. Eastern. That's okay. With each person needing that update, I mean, we're going to be killing that dragon a lot. Oh, what do we aggro on? Fire Soul's Iron-Willed. I'm pointing him to the corner. Just keep running him around. Don't get yourself killed. Oh, yeah, right. Max distance, yes. I can take the hits, but you guys cannot. Okay, coming for the next one. Fire Soul. Yeah, I would say everybody gather and stuck out. Ba-da-bum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. So your boy's going to the encampment to turn this in and find out what headache we have to put up with now. Now, I believe we lose the torch, right? So we shouldn't have it equipped. I'm digging this content. I'm really enjoying what they've done. Never mind with the changes to the classes. That's whining and complaining for another stream, like probably tomorrow and the next day and so on, whatever. And a month from now when nothing changes. Yeah. The claw marks do look kind of cool when you're running around at nighttime. There's no swimming graphic for the Rakin. Oh, did anybody happen to check out if the event was taken down? It wasn't on our shard. We saw that the dude was still up when we were down there just now, so whoever went down there I don't think was successful. He'd been up for a very long time. Oh wait, actually Pan, you were doing it, right? Did you guys get it down? We thought at first with the update that door opened, and that was the path you would take to get to the boss, but I guess not. He just spawns down in the bottom. All right, let's see what they say now. Eldrin carefully takes the glowing gemstone, examining it with awe. Remarkable. The journal led true again. An ember born from ghostly fire. It seems this gem holds a deeper mystery than mere adornment. Excuse me. Whatever its purpose, I fear we have only just begun to unlock the Enclave's true secrets. Sure. The one moment I have to read something. What the? Now we're going to get a lot more text. Eldrin has the journal spread before him. His eyes scan over half-translated glyphs. He looks up as you approach, slightly less guarded than before. I've been poring over the next passage, but the script twists and loops in ways I've never seen. Some of what you recovered, the ash, the alloy, even the lava samples, helped a great deal. It's like certain glyphs don't respond to language, but to resonance, shape, material. He leans back with a grimace, pressing a hand to his injured leg. I need to translate this next passage. Some of it makes no sense. In the meantime, that gem you pulled from the ghost worm, it's more than a trophy. If only Valori hadn't betrayed us, but we can't trust the Ministry anymore. There's a woman in Kingswatch named Alira Duneshard, Master Jeweler. Taught herself to cut stone blindfolded, or so she claims. She's the only one I trust to examine something like this. Show her the Ember Gemstone. If there's anything else to it, she'll know. Okay. Ember Gemstone. Which is not in our inventory? Am I not seeing it? Oh. Initial notes. Using the necklace that I found along with the journal to decipher their glyphs, I think oh, we already read that. They live lower in the Cinderfolk City, we read that. Back to the index, more entries. Journal contains Eldrin's field notes. Which section? Dragon bones. A room full of dragon bones used to produce ash. Ritual site ceremony, scribe sorting through the bones. Guardian was there, maybe older than the ash breathers. That's the Guardian of Embers that we just killed. The forge. Some kind of forge down below. Magical, special properties, used to make ritual items, special things, ceremonies. We did that yesterday. More about the casts. We already read that. Okay, so nothing. So do we have to wait and talk to him again? Let me see, what's the journal say? Travel to the village of Kingswatch and speak with the jeweler about the gemstone. Okay, I guess we don't need it on us to go talk to... Well, sir, now we gotta go to Eastern Plains? There's no port to Eastern Plains, is there? I gotta run, right? I'd have to go to, like, Wild's End. I don't even remember where that stinking town is. And I say that with disdain, because last time I went looking for it, it took me 2 hours to find it, and I was running around it for about an hour and a half of it. Like I would have been in visible range. Ah, where am I going? Supposed to be going to Eastern Plains. So, Fell Spike, I'm told, has been increased to 21 damage, but it has a 2.0 delay. Spear of Endless Frost has 29 damage, speed of 2.4. 0.4 for 8 base damage. I guess it's kind of a toss-up which one's better. I think Fell Spike would edge out the spear, right? 21, 21, 29, 58, 21. Yeah, I think over time the Fell Spike just slightly outparses the spear. I gotta make sure I'm going the right way. There's the trees. Uh-oh. Those are trees to the outpost? I think I'm going the wrong way. Yeah, it wasn't very complicated. That is the outpost. We need to stay away from that. That Titan's going to eat us for breakfast. Run down where? Oh, the item off the worm? That was me. I turned that in. I ran the wrong way. Next part has you going to Eastern Plains. Me neither. It's a lot of orange. Oh man, I'm in wild blood country. I might die here. I think I ran too far east. Okay, Carrie, have a good night. Where's the town? I can't see the town. Oh, there's the town. Besides the lift on. Lift is there. Oh, shoot. I'm supposed to go this way. Okay, so Spell Spike gives 2 strength, 1 dex, 20 crit, 18 hit, 21 damage, 2 delay. Just for the stats alone. That's insane. I don't understand why the Spear of Endless Frost has wisdom. I don't. I'm sure I ran the right way. That's the town, that's the lift. Over there is AVP, over there is Eastern Plains. That might be the way to AVP and that might be the way to Eastern Plains. Or this might be the way to Eastern Plains, and AVP's over there. Hey, Agony, what's happening? Gotta get that early 2000s itemization going. I know, right? But honestly and genuinely, I don't know why they gave the Spear of Endless Frost wisdom when it's usable by warriors, rangers, rogues, and bards. I mean, I guess maybe a bard could use wisdom if songs are classed as spells. Oh, I think this is is this Eastern Plains? This is AVP, isn't it? No, I think this is Eastern Plains. I might be wrong. I need the patch of orange. Died the other night when I was feeling sick and forgot where my body was. Oh, no. Oh, I think that's orange there. Nope, this is AVP. Yeah, that's AVP. It's over here. Or actually, wait a minute. We can do the climbing thing, right? No, this is Eastern Plains. This is orange. Yeah, this is Eastern Plains. Okay, we're in the right place. Now we gotta find the town. I have no idea. This is the one area I don't know where anything is, and I'm just gonna trip over everything. Oh, the shiny grass is everywhere. What is that? Is that a snake? Oh. Okay, compass. Does anybody know which way King's Watch is? Or at least what compass direction from Silent Plains? I gotta watch for werewolves, too. Okay, nothing here, nothing here. Werewolves. I don't know where town is. I have no idea. Gotta find... I remember there being braziers, right? We gotta find the braziers. More wolves. What is up here? Probably more wolves. What is that? Looks like a campfire. I don't know if going up is a good thing. We're gonna find those Zabadoo dudes, whatever they're called. Oh, what's that bright thing over there? Is that more grass? That might be more grass. There's a ram. Okay, rams are aggro. I think this is in the general area of town. I think I remember a ram? I don't remember. There's a bear. Ooh, there's a big purple. Whatever. Is this the lake? Not the lake. What are those? Those doorways or windows? I don't know. I don't want to fall off. I don't want to get aggro either. What level are these bears? Green, non-elite. Would you be for the game to have something like an AA system for MeQ? Doesn't have to be the AA system, but something to do for... So we don't get skill clutter. I could see probably putting in some form of AA. I mean, their mastery system is kind of like AA when it gets turned on. There's the Yabba-Dabba-Doo people there. Where? Oh, there's a cart. Are we close to town? Is town near a cart? I have no idea. I don't know where I am. Making my way in the world today takes everything I've got. Trying to find my way through this place sure would help a lot. There's the lake. Was the town near the lake? I don't remember. Hey, Roto, what's happening? The town is 2 miles. Okay, hang on. I'm going to stop right here. Where do you think it is from where I'm standing? We're facing east currently. To your left, so this way. We will start going north. Looking for braziers. Oh God, it's getting dark. Oh, this place sucks. I know we came from the south and we ran north. There's a grizzly bear. And then I remember the cart. But I want to say I thought the town Wasn't the town on the other side of a valley? Near the bear? Shoot, I don't remember. Oh, that's a zone wall. You have gone too far. That's probably Hangor. There's a grizzly again. Oh, I can't do anything at nighttime. There's another goat. So the town wouldn't be to the northwest. That's the zone line. And this is up on the hill. And there's no town there. Where was the cart? Can we see from higher up? That's not the cart. Man, I wish there was like a street lamp, street torch, something. I don't see a building or anything. The lake is a good starting point because you aren't far from it as long as you find the right side of the lake. When you run straight out of the town, the lake is on your left. When you run straight out of the town, the lake is on your left. When you run out of town, forced on your... So if the lake would be on your left here, facing north, we'd have to go south. But isn't south the way we came up from Southern Plains? I'm pretty sure, right? Hence the name and direction. I don't remember there being lynxes. I thought where the bears and goats were, we were closest. When running out of town, the lake is on the left. If we came from over there and ran this way, the lake would be on our left. Okay, there's the yo-yo people. Yeah, these are the guys that you click on and get the swords, even though they're indifferent. Buggers. I don't think the town is near this encampment, right? Keep following around? I like the daytime haze here. That's pretty cool for a forest effect. I think it's right in front of me if I keep in this direction, okay? That's the Rolo camp there. There's the cart. It's like trying to find it's like trying to find Calithan for the first time. Yes, sir. That's exactly what it's like. It's across the valley. To the north? To the north. Okay. Paranoid for werewolves. You know, it's funny, a lot of my longtime viewers would be like, this would be the perfect opportunity to have a map crush. And I would have to tell them to shush. Hey! Fantastic. Thanks, Roto. Beautiful. Alright, let's go find Delira. Jewel crafter. I think she's up in the back. So this is King's Watch, for those who don't know. This is the town inside Eastern Plains. It's a pretty big town. Where would the jewel crafter be? Outfitter. Armor. Man, this place is massive. It's like Freeport. This is the tavern. Nothing. Nothing. Crafting. Oh, look at the new skin. Dude, that looks so good. Wonder if we can make pizza. Is that an oven? Smelter. Gotcha. Blacksmith. Enchanter. Oh, no. Well, yeah, enchanter. This is where jewel crafting would be, right? You would think. Nope, these are all trainers. Okay, whoever decided to put all the trainers in the very back of the town, no bonus points to you. None. 0. Zilch. I see a table. I see a jeweler. I see a lira. Alira adjusts a set of jeweler's lenses strapped to her face, peering at the ember gemstone with a low whistle. By the stones, where did Eldrin find this one? She holds it up toward the light, the ember glow flickering across her weathered hands. Old, very old. The cut's primitive, but purposeful. This wasn't made for beauty. It was made to last. And see here, along the base, these marks? Not natural. These are channel notches. You see this wear pattern? This gem was slotted into something. More than once, I'd wager. This wasn't a decoration. This was a component. Something mechanical. Maybe magical. Maybe both. She pauses, giving you a sharp glance. Whatever this was part of, I'd be careful. That's it? Oh. Yeah, that's it. Okay, so travel to the village, then return to Eldrin. Oh, the easy part. I probably should have done a /loc. Oh, well, whatever. Whatever. Alright, let's go talk to Eldrin. How do you teleport back to your bind? /stuck space bind. /stuck will do a rewind effect, but /stuck space bind will put you back at your bind point. But you only have that during development. Once the game launches, that won't be a thing, obviously. That's awesome. It is. It's very handy. It's a little spoilish, you know. It gets you spoiled. And as Roto has just mentioned, it's a 15-minute cooldown. Now, I wonder if they're going to give us an evac. A teleport is one thing, But an escape or an evac? Well, no, teleport would be the same thing, I guess. Yeah, teleport and run back. So if you didn't have a wizard or a druid in your group and you went all the way down into the belly of a dungeon like we did tonight, we'd have to fight all the way back out. I was just in an area that was not where I should be and encumbered after finding my car. Gotcha. But that's not very good. Probably shouldn't be killing stuff and looting stuff as you get back to your corpse, huh? Just so you guys know, I don't know if they fixed it, but if you're ever crossing here for the next little while, don't go down here and cross, because there's a tear here somewheres and you fall through the world, and then you wind up on the other side here dead. So, be careful. I think somewheres around here, these two rocks. It happened to me once and I took like 17,000 damage. Or something. I took a lot of damage. I was dead. And these fragments here that you see that have all these pock marks on them, I think that's either a meteor or part of a moon, maybe? I can't think of anything else that would cause these craters, and they're only in a handful of spots. Yeah, that's where I just came from. If I'd have held spacebar to surface all the way, it looked like I'm flying. So whoever put the water in didn't balance it the right way, so it's twisted wrong. So it's high in one part and low in the other. There's also a part of the river when you run through it, you actually just run through it. It's like the water was tilted and fed under the land. They'll fix it. They'll get it fixed. They got more important things to do at the moment. You could fly all the way to the ceiling? Yo, I'll tell you one thing. The town, the port town on the other side of the zone here, the port town has some kind of bug on it we found about a month ago. Where I was able to constantly climb up in the air. As if I was swimming, but I was 200 feet up running. We ran all the way out in the ocean, all the way to the zone line. It was the weirdest thing ever. I'd never seen it before. And I've been to that port town 2 or 3 times. So I'm thinking somebody must have done work on it recently, or around that time. Playing under development is fun. As long as it leads to a finished product, I agree, Roto. My time in Vanguard development was a whole lot of fun until the game came out, and they didn't fix it like we asked them to, and everybody else that played the game said, "Holy crap, this game is broken, I'm not playing." And the game was flawless a month before the end of beta, but we don't need to rehash that story again. I've told that story probably 30 times over the years. And for those who don't know, I used to be, for Vanguard Saga of Heroes, I used to be the in-game warrior class lead. I was one of 36 people that was invited to the development beta for Vanguard, and during my playthrough, I had started a warrior. I'd always been a cleric in EQ, Warhammer, that sort of thing. I got into Vanguard and I decided to try the other side of the fence, so I rolled a warrior, fell in love with it. I got approached by the devs of Sigil Games in-game, and they asked me if I wouldn't mind being the warrior lead, and I was like, sure. So I worked with another gentleman by the name of Venge, that was his character's name, and we helped build the warrior, work out the groups, helped build the world, test the diplomacy. Everything was perfectly flawless until about a month and a bit before the end of beta. They showed up and implemented a patch to the warehouse district. That patch broke most of the game. We fought on MSN Messenger to tell them to roll it back. They told us they had plenty of time, they would get it done. They did not. The game launched broken. Took them 10 months to fix it. By the time they fixed most of what was wrong, everybody had given up and gone somewhere else. And the game died. And my understanding was Brad wasn't around much during that period, which is unfortunate. Anyhow. A component. That confirms it. This gem wasn't hoarded. It was part of something. And your return just confirmed it. Stay nearby. Beneath the burning silence. Eldrin closes the journal as you approach, his expression equal parts frustration and fascination. Something's changed. When I turned to the next page, everything past it was gone. Blank. No glyphs, no diagrams, no riddle, not even the map work. He hesitates, then produces the Ember Gemstone. But then I brought this close, and just like that, the next entry returned. But only that one, nothing beyond it. It's as if the pages are locked. The gem allows you to read the next passage, but just the one passage. There may be more artifacts to unlock the pages, I don't know. What I do know is this next riddle feels just as dangerous. To grasp the truth, reach past the flame where heat would blind and ash maim. In fire's heart, a silence kept by one who has not burned or slept. Vyric the Unburned. Wouldn't that be the name that group killed? Maybe, maybe not. We were just in that room. By one who has not burned or slept. Unburned. If you're unburned, you're not burned. Whatever this is referring to, I doubt it's waiting in plain sight, but you've carried the torch before, you'll have to carry it again. Oh, we gotta light something else up now. Interesting. Okay. Ooh, 1 gold, 23 silver. Anybody else want to talk to us at this point? No? 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 How about you two out here? No. Okay, chat. We're going to go ahead and call it here for this evening because it is 1:30. Yeah, 1:30. And I should get to bed because I have work tomorrow. Boo. Anyhow, those of you that are still here, as always, I hope you guys enjoyed your time here. I would say sorry for all the whining and complaining earlier about the changes, but you guys know how it is. We should be live tomorrow. I don't know what the game plan is, but we'll be back in the Enclave. We'll probably be working on getting people some more updates and probably killing that dragon at least, or worm at least once or twice more. Anyhow, as always, you guys have yourselves a good evening or a good day, and I hope to see you on the next stream. Take care.